Delph. 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 NYC. Delph. 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 NYC. What it do, bro? What it do, cuz? What I'm sipping on? 2 cups. About to go crazy. Got my robe on. Let me check with wifey. She said go on. You know I love the game. You know I love the thrill. You know the family type. We may kill. I'm talking war zone. Call it the swagger. You know I look good. Plus I move like Dick Jagger. You know the butt bougie. Even when I stand. Who else play Call of Duty with a drink in his hand? I've been moving through the hallway. I've been moving through the game room. Oh, you the king? Well, excuse me to make room. You know the boy Delph. Call me NYC.
You know the boy Delph.
Call me NYC. What it is, man. Welcome to Delph NYC stream. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all know what time it is. Before we get cranking, make sure y'all hit the socials. Get the chat going. Let's go. Hey, what it is? Y'all not tuned in to you know who? Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Hey, call her Mrs. Phoenix, she be coming out that classroom. She don't need a sub, but you be spending all your cash on. Flying over competition, boy, she going fast zoom. And she's a bomb like tick, tick, tock, boom. I'm a teacher, I'm a streamer, ayy. Where is Phoenix? Have you seen her, ayy? Watch her cook, ayy. Watch her bake, ayy. Superwoman, ayy. Go grab your cake, ayy. Feeling good, feeling great, ayy. Real up viewership, don't be fake, ayy. Real right? It's your man Bell Cross One. Who is he? Say it with me, like Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, hey, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, Bell Cross One, hey, what it is, boy, you talking to the vet. It's time to crank it up, and you're working with the best. Going live in the day, nope, the night time the best. I be living my life to the fullest, no regrets. See, greatness inside of me, games by variety. Got my own fans of love, got them thinking highly. Love, they supplies me, please don't hide me. Throw it all you want, money can't buy me. Now this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Say, now this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Say, now this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Say, now this ain't the book. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got the hook. Hold on. I be watching One Piece anime all day, play it all from me. From Bleach to Akira, love so pure. Sick of old content, let me be the cure. But I lay low, dang. Do what I say so. On this is on it, I be stacking them pesos. I'm a grown man, move boy, no Kratos. On that got a war, let me take you on the journey. If you bring it hate, see that really don't concern me. On fire, boy, I'm burning. New is what I'm learning. Forming thoughts in my head, mind stay churning. SP points coming in, I'm earning. Wait, I'm earning, and that's final. I'm on that fantasy, lights, camera, ass, and I be chilling where the cameras be. Nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got your look. Hey, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got me hooked. Say, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got a hook. Say, nah, this ain't the hook. Love comic books, Spider-Man, Nightwing, Wolverine got a hook. Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. It's Bell Cross One. Welcome on in. Go ahead and get comfortable and relax. Check out the socials. Check out the stats. It's about to go down. All right. Let's go.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy. It's me. It's Bell Cross One. You're back. We're live. We're hopping back on the Final Fantasy XVI train. Yeah. I've been trying to smooth this out. Not trying to hurry up and beat it. So that way I can, take my time with it. This is a very fun game. Very, very well done game. I'm loving it. What else we got? I know a lot of people have been playing what's it called? Up and Away? Up Only? Something like that? Only Up. That's what they've been playing. Only Up. I don't know. That's probably not gonna be anything that I play. Well, I can't say never. But might be something I play once I get a better PC. Let's see. Hey, it's Saturday, so hopefully you guys are having an outstanding weekend. If you're here before the intro song, that was built up real nice. He has an album out on Spotify. Definitely go check him out. He did my intro song. So every song that he's done for people on Twitch so far, he put it all together on the album. It's on Spotify. Definitely go check it out. Give it some listens. So shout out to Built Up Real Nice doing that thing. Fellow YouTube partner grinder like I am. He's a lot closer than I am, but you know what? It's not a race. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. So we all gonna get there. That's all I gotta say. Other than that, I know I've been streaming very sporadically. I have a lot of free time now. Trying to get better at editing videos, making better shorts, stuff like that. So that is a progress. That is a process. As you can see, got better light situation. I'm not as dark. So thankfully I'm loving this Elgato Key Light Mini. This one light lights me up like this. It's amazing. Of course, we got the Nano Leaves behind me. I did make some new channel sound effects, some new bit effects as well. Definitely check those out. But other than that, I don't have much. So let's go ahead and get started. Pick up where we left off. And we are ready.
Lana. Interfere from Kupka. Who'll deal with him?
I
hope you're right.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It
So
had only to
Torgal's
be
a frostwolf.
unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found
That
him with his
sounds
nose buried in my
wrong.
nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Exactly are you the workshop for?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did got more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Alright. That's good.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
25 away from you. That.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Right.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Oh, and I know I keep forgetting to bring this up because it's not on the intro scene. I probably should put it up there. As you can see to the right of me, I got 2 bars. One is for kick. I am
What?
67
Here?
followers away
That'd be a problem.
Do you know, Clive?
from
I believe it a
possibly getting
mercy that
affiliated
you
over there.
didn't inherit your father's throne.
Bottom
Your poor
is I
people
am
would
trying to get a new
surely
video
live in
card for
fear
this
of
PC.
you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Of course, every $140
Claiming his
raised
crown.
is unlocks a
That
reward.
is a relief.
Reward
Oh,
1,
God.
Bean Boozle challenge.
You got a
Reward
minute?
2, do a challenge for a particular for whatever game I'm playing at the time. Reward 3, I
guessed.
play with viewers. Reward 4, I'll play Fortnite. Reward 5, a member of PvP Hub Charlie will come take over my stream. With that, you get to vote who takes it over and what game they have to play. So, trying to raise up $700. Get me a new not a new capture card, a new video card for this
For your trouble. It was a
for this
in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
for this PC.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here! The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between
That ain't gonna happen.
Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects?
Your Radiance. If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I still hope she gets her.
Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh, I hope she gets hers.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
All right, let's go talk to Unc. Up to. Oh, wait.
The little ones have been up to their
There's
own.
just one thing after another around here.
Mid's moved into the storeroom.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
And what can I do for you? Is that all?
What do you need? What do you want? Anything else?
It's all right.
All right, Unc, what you want?
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear.
The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot.
2,000?
Thanks for the money, Unc.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
Hey, why are you staking my
I would
life on
stake
it?
your life on it.
That's not how this works.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well.
Don't rush
but
me.
Be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid
Shall see.
might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
That twister just twisting in the wind by itself.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sand.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Time to fight.
Attack! Sickle! Attack! This one! Over here!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together. Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
Let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand,
bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his way.
Ah,
There
there
you
she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
What are the odds that Josh was there too?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here.
No, I'm good.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Boy, hungry.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Why they thought they would win that, but you know, it is what it is.
for your trouble. Word of
Really?
advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Hair too late there, buddy.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Is he doing what?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we're beginning back to Drake's family.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
There he is.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
Maybe.
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Sick of that! Over here and get your training! Over here! Over here!
tried it.
Over here! Go, Tor!
Get out of here.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
Will she now?
She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust.
So what do
Everyone
you want
knows
me to do?
that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for.
Of course not.
Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like
Who we
you
know?
have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than
Called
with
you
vinegar.
Greybeard.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Alright, before we do this, let me take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back.
She's crazy. She's chaotic. Quite the lunatic. You know what else? Her name's Jessica. Is it? Her name's Jessica. Wait, one more time. Her name's Jessica. What is it? Jessica Rabbit. Her name's Jessica. It's Jessica. Her name's Jessica. I got it. Her name's Jessica. Yes. Jessica Rabbit. She is a model. She like a bottle. A 12 out of 10. But she won't call you. She stay with her doggies. Streaming on blogs. A beautiful redhead. A stream I can't pause. Ooh, she got all the tats. From her neck to her back. They nice. Stream once a week. I can't miss that. Hey.
This is Jessica Rabbit, rocking out with the one, the only, built up real nice. Check out my socials while you check out this track.
Her name's
Let's go. Misfit, you already know how to go down, my boy. Let go, let go, let go. It goes a little something like this. M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T. About to go live, so all lies on me. M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T. About to go live, so all lies on me. Hey, you know the name, they call a boy Misfit. Hey. Big screens in the truck, you know you can't miss it. Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, might just want to clip it. All positive vibes, negatives can zip it. He's a big mother trucker, yeah, that's what we call him. Rolling on the highways, it's kinda hard to stop him. Driving hella hours and he's streaming, I applaud him always. Keep it free, check the man, stay ballin'. On point, the man never misses. Is he single? You know he got a missus. Where she at? She the one blowing kisses. Might hear her on the stream if you catch a time difference. Sheesh. He's driving hella hours. Wow, that's that big rig power. How? He's connected to the tower, but he's fresher than a shower. M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T. I'm about to go live, so all lies on me. M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T, M-I-S-F-I-T. I'm about to go live, so all lies on me. Let go. Let go. Tune in. Let go. Turn on your Twitch. Let go. Hey. You already know. Misfit is about to go live, y'all. Y'all stay tuned. He's getting everything set up right now. You can see him hopping on in the truck, getting the laptop, the TVs, everything rolling for you guys. Stay tuned. In the meantime, check out the socials, the Instagram, the TikTok, the Twitter, the Facebook. Yeah. Y'all already know. M-I-S-F-I-T, yeah. M-I-S-F-I-T, yeah. M-I-S-F-I-T. I'm about to go live, so all lies on me. Hold up, let go. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let go. Let go. Y'all what it is, let go. Hey, what's up, sweet espresso? Hey, one of a kind so special. 90s girl with the retro, which y'all waiting on just at me. I'm slaying, walk like a baddie. Weak as you can catch me. Spicy, a little sassy. You can watch me hustle. Hey, no blood. But I keep that muscle. So sweet, so caring. My life is always daring. I'm humble, I'm fine. That's why you always staring. Look out. Y'all know I be sipping. Caffeine always dripping. Caffeine got me lifting. I be on my mission. Army vibes, I'm different. Showing love but never kissing. In my lane but never drifting. Look out. Y'all know I be sipping. Coffee always drifting. Caffeine got me lifting. I be on my mission. Army vibes, I hit different. Showing love but never kissing. In my lane but never drifting. Hey, let's go. You're not tuned in to Sweet Espresso. It's your main man built up real nice. Y'all make sure y'all hit the socials. That includes the TikTok, the Instagram, the Twitter, and show some love. Let's go. Hey, let go, let go. Miss Krabs, Miss Krabs, Miss Krabs, Miss Krabs. There she go, Miss Krabs. There she go, Miss Krabs. There she go.
We are back. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the built up real nice soundtrack. Make sure you check it out on Spotify. All right, let's pick up where we left off, talking to the townspeople. Right there.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A deposit.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Have a taste.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Have pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Sorry about that.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
Black pearl, huh?
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more.
Only 500,000?
A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Let me treat you.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken softness.
It would make her fine.
This one. Go to him. Sick of it. Get him. Get him.
Smells like a trap. You got it, Unc. I got
I'll
faith in
take
you.
it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course.
Are they now?
Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
It's a trap.
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
this one. Stay down.
Light work.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Still calling this man Greybeard, huh?
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you
Yes.
pluck it
Yes,
from
you
one
were.
of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank
The
you
disrespect.
very much. Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people.
We shall.
Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Thank you.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh, wait. How many side? I got 2.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Of course.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Be transported.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Just look at the...
Wait inside.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog. Plates and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship. You're looking at a future.
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
The moment they find out for a measly bunch of
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just up and leave?
Why, yes. My thirst is slaked. And I see
So, you use...
Well, this is no...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sore.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Well, we can make a way back.
Good day, my lord. Thank you for your custom.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter. Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade? Hunter, why? I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Shouldn't make
I
assumptions.
Assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
hanging lanterns, keep
silver platters,
Plates and pots!
kneaded to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
Unlikely.
We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Kind of sad we don't get the normal chocobo music.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me,
I mean, I could.
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... Silver platters.
Light, meat, and dark. Yes, they're quite carpets.
Are you back?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine
Need to be
people of
confident in
Dalamil?
yourself, sir.
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
What's going on?
My carpets have bright...
What I'm hearing?
Castle Dasbog! Beaut! Who can live like
It
a
would
lord?
make a fine gift for your beloved. She'll look at you in quite a different light, I'm sure.
Plates and pots! Close and just look at the detail.
Sweet incense!
Finally, we'll be able to get what's...
We should get going soon.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down the roof.
What the hell are those things?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
By the flames. That explains the heat. This one. Get him. Out of the frying pan. Over here. Get him. Nice try. Thanks, boy. Over here! Sick! Attack! Over here! This one! Attack! This one.
Let's cool things down a bit.
Good.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, believe it.
I saw with my own 2 eyes what you did to those
Beast-like.
devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
I will say this: new capture card is definitely working a lot better than the old. So, yeah. Appreciate Beezy for recommending this.
There he is. The man who saved my... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as
You really
usual.
want to know?
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
That's all the look. Yep, all the side quests.
Silver platters, hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
All right, there we go.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
What if they gave him new hands?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards,
all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh yeah, they gave him new hands that he can't bend. He big mad.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
No.
He sought to humiliate me.
No, you'd have been dead.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
He's like, don't touch me.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Why are you rubbing his head like that? That's just weird.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
She also went nuts.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
You will try.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
He's like Bray Wyatt telling people to follow the
Run
buzzards.
along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What is that?
Orcs.
let's bring them from ash.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. Wait, Efri doesn't have.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Torgal. Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Level up.
Let's go. Animals. You should never have left Ash.
This one. Stay down.
Over here! Rotor! Attack! Rotor! Zika!
Anybody else want to swim? No? Okay.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Get him! This one.
He didn't even chase. That's a big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
This one. Over here! This one. This one. Over here. To me, blades. All yours, this one. Go for it. Get him. Over here. Sick him. This one. Nice try. Get him. Over here.
Let's go. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
You're finished.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
All right.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
Hard.
With me, This one. Fire and flame! Over here! Get him! Let's try.
Got him.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
That's what all RPG. Pretty sure. Where's I can go? What I do.
Get him! Go to him! Sick him! Attack! This one!
Take that money, of course. Never turn down money.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
This one. Sick. Over here. Kill. Sick him. Get him. Go to him. Get him. Go to him. Get him. Over here. Go to him. Get him!
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? Better already.
This one. Over here. Over here. Attack. Go, Torgal.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
All right.
Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Okay, I'm gonna stall for a little bit, let my my spells get comeback. Matter of fact. Go camera.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love.
He lost his mind, that's what's wrong with
We
him.
will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
The boy's going crazy.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on.
Can we though?
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
It's about to be Ifrit versus Titan. I mean, Titan got us inside. So. With no hands. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. That's a good boy. Slow, Titan. Slow. Angles. Hold on, what? Oh, we've learned a new move. Let's go.
And so could I!
That's a big stone. Oh, that didn't work.
Let's give this a try.
Gave me the Hulk treatment. I'm not low-key. Something stupid.
What the hell has he done?
Did something stupid. It's about to be a hard fight.
Found to help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This music is banging. Do anything? The takedowns. smack fire out this man.
Heads up, Hugo.
Slice him in half. Oh. That hurt. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Take that, Titan. Originally, I hadn't planned on destroying Mother Crystal, but since we here,
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the
I didn't
heavens,
see that.
the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Everybody did.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Return to the hideaway. Out of the shadow, light.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need
Home, Sid.
Kupka is dead.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm.
And what can I do for you? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive.
What do you want? Anything else?
If the state of our coffers.
Fucked up. Uh-oh. Got new hunts for me? Yeah, you got some new hunts for me. I don't know.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
That's
all yours. All done?
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
break spine.
Of course.
Let's speak with Otto. Actually, first, let's save.
Very good.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
How are you now?
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
All right.
If you really
we'll
want
talk to Vivian. What's going on in the world?
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all.
Odin's gonna be the next to go down, huh?
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals
Vivian,
at heart.
got the lay of the land.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Looks like we'll be taking on Odin next. After I talk to these cats, that's probably where I'm gonna call it. Oh, for 4 hours.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
What you got?
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. This, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Thanks to Sid. The man
Ooh, I think I found where to find secret.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Got anything new?
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there, go.
Am I though? Hi.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Anything else?
All right.
Stay sharp.
take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Ready, go?
Faster! Enough of you, are there? I can walk from here. Good girl. Don't get surrounded. No need to ride from here.
Those of us who are still here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Stay sharp.
Get him! Go, Tor! This one. Get off. Go, Tor! Goblins. So missions. This one. Come on. Run like the wind. All right.
I don't want to fight.
telling you, it's true.
I gotta clear out some of these hunts.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Right.
Aha.
She had a man of Grega mopping their brows.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Right.
That's what I've been looking for.
Straight home now. Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. This one. Over here! This one. This one. This one. Too slow. Over here. This one.
Give me that level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Let's go.
This one. Well, locals are sleep easy without him with their gaze.
Got rid of that, huh? Got tired of looking for him.
I'm telling you.
All right, who's next? Who's next? Hawkscliff.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Prestige Orange. Amaka Suffer. I don't know what that one's at. Oh, we're going to Hawkscliff now, huh?
Get him!
There it is. There you are, Flan Prince.
Take us unawares, did you? Get him! This one. Over here! This one. Get him! There's a good boy. Nice try. Get him! Go for him! This one. Over here! Attack! This one. Soil and stone. This one. Get him. Sick him. Attack. Sick him. Get him. Get him! Go for him! This one! Go for him! Attack! Go for him! Get him! Go! Nice try. This one. This one. Over here.
Nope, nope, hold up, hold up.
Come on.
Woo! Let's go. Let's go. And we gonna level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
That should be all the hunt. One more hunt.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
All right.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
Most of these are in. I was just at. So for you. That's an S rank hunt. Nah. Nah. We not doing that. That's S rank. That thing will probably whoop my booty. All right.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
All right, Otto, what you got?
Come again. I may have more for you.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
daughter's started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know.
Think Mid might need some help.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if
All
we
right.
split up.
Letting off steam.
One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you? Oh, it's not like it's the...
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning person.
All right, got a decision to make. Should I
Don't
take
listen to him.
Gav or should I
He'll be
take
in the lowest of low
Otto?
company with either
That
of
is
us.
the question. First and foremost, we need to restock with our healing items.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive.
All right, let's see. Oh, okay.
You going after this? Which one of the...
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
No, we're going to end it here. It is 3 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. So yeah, shout out to everyone who was watching the stream, whether you were watching it on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, wherever. I do appreciate you guys for watching. As always, you can follow your boy on social media. I am very active, pretty much everywhere. You can follow me anywhere. I do appreciate follows on the YouTube side. We are making that ground for YouTube partner. As always, the official sponsor for all my streams is PvP Hub Charlotte. Check us out. We got a couple events coming up in July. Follow us on social media so that way you know where we're at, what those events are. Last but not least, we do also have that public Discord. Pretty much everyone is welcome to join in. We just ask that you leave all the negative energy out, bring the positive energy in. Now, it is, like I said, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's pretty much crackhead hour streams. But we are going to keep the Final Fantasy XVI vibe going. We're gonna raid good old Professor Hurt. He's not that far behind me, so go ahead and spam this in this chat if you're still watching on the Twitch side. And let's get ready to raid Professor. I should be back later on today. Hopefully I won't be starting as late as I did last night. But until then, you guys have a good rest of your night, your evening, your morning, wherever you're at. I don't know what time of day it is. If you're watching this later on, whether it's on YouTube or on Twitch, appreciate you. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.